Hey, what's up, YouTube? Today we continue and finish Resident Evil Village. In the last stream, we did a little over half of it, did a lot of exploration, all that fun stuff, and we're going to continue and finish it up today. I don't know if this will be one big VOD or not. I imagine if you're seeing this, it was two, because I didn't want to make like a 12 to 13 hour YouTube video of just the game. But we'll see how things go. We'll see how things naturally play out. Because we have at least, like, I would describe, like, 3 main sections left. And we did a good few of them yesterday. So, excited to dig in. I dug out one of my old DualSenses I haven't used in a very long time. Just to see if this one has a bit of a better battery on it. And, yeah. Let's get to it. See you in just a second. Alrighty. Makes me sad they haven't made a Devil Survivor 3 yet. Yeah, I'd love for them to do something like that. I think a lot of that team moved on to Tokyo Mirage Sessions, my understanding. Sorry, I'm making this thing dangle. Did I see the new Dot Hack trailer? Yes, I did. I woke up that day, saw people saying Dot Hack was back, and I was kind of shocked. Yeah, man, what's up? What were you thinking about, Nick? I'm just letting my thing here dangle. Look at it. Football, man. One thing I haven't gotten yet. Yeah, Madalena. Let me see if I can find the other piece of that is. If I don't do it now, I'm never going to. Ah, okay, it's near Beneviento's house. Let's see. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I just entirely didn't do that well. Well. Inspired me to go back and finish the GU trilogy. Yeah, that's always good whenever, you know. It's like, oh yeah, the IP isn't dead. Let's go back, check things out. Finish things up. I wasn't super into GU when I played it, but it was also my first time going through a dot hack thing. Now I have way more skin in the game. I played all 4 of the original games and then watched all of their pack-in OVAs. Did I see the JoJo Part 7 dub trailer? I did. It's quite good. Happy for Damon Mills, who's going to be the main guy in this one. I'm usually used to him being like a secondary character. So that was cool to see. All the other casting choices seem pretty tight of the actors I recognize, but that was a nice surprise. There we go. Doll head obtained. Very valuable. Let me see, what else do we need? Yeah, I guess I'll look this up. Okay. Looks like I got a couple of other things I can go pick up. They give you a lot of slack on challenge points in this game. I have like 127,000 points. When you play the game, they give you challenges of like, kill people with shotguns for a certain amount and stuff like that. So that you can buy upgrades and things for New Game Plus and various extras, concept art. Apparently I've unlocked everything, and they still give you like over 6 figures of slack to play with, so that's neat. Labyrinth puzzle. Roundhouses. Kind of looking around a little bit. Treasure under the stronghold. Cannibals plunder. Oh yeah, we haven't done the riverbank stuff. I want to be a good boy. At first, I didn't know what you were saying at first, then I remember that post. Some great sound bites are happening. Jordan will once again force me to have to hear it over and over again against my will, because he's an evil white man. What? I'm sorry. In a recent press conference, the President of the United States said, "I want to be a good boy." That's just something we're dealing with now. Politics are very unserious. They are, yeah. Around a little bit. I think there's a spot with a boat you can do things with. Let me double check if this is what I remember it being. Okay, so we can't get the Beneviento treasure. Because sadly, it was behind that thing I tried to open just now. You have to pick up a slab of a gravestone in here, but the door is open after you progress a certain point, and then it just closes. Then it just closes if you didn't go back here and grab it. So that's out. That's less money I could have gotten. They're denying me my riches. Incredibly disrespectful. Yeah, I guess we're dad gaming a little bit. More capable than he was before, you know, before he didn't pull out of Mia. Good luck. Before that, it's over here. Ah, I'm a bird. Okay. You hungry little hog. Otto's Mill. Yeah, the in-between village segments are mostly like you kind of putz around seeing what extra items you can get because you got one item. Okay, I vaguely remember this. Yeah, the sawmill area that has like a mini boss. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. There we go, just get some extra damage layered in. That'll do it. Hold on, there's a bat in here. Oh boy, fun. Thank you. Yes, this is the room. The room that has some nice meat. Schmeat. Ooh, does this have like the prime stuff too? Nah, it's just got regular meat stacks. Like. The Arby's room. We have the meats. Two explosive rounds? That's good. That makes up for the ones I blew on that guy. Change up. 7 handgun. There's still things I haven't picked up, and there's still a gold treasure somewhere. Anything on the ceiling worth checking out? No, not really. It's the oldest game that you still play regularly. Let's say. Like, I'll play, like, some of the older, like, some older SNES stuff. There's some stuff from, like, early mid-90s. But I do stay somewhat current for stuff I'm playing super regularly. Like, I've been doing Mario Kart World stuff, irregularly. As I've been, like on breaks or before I'm streaming or something. Kind of been what I've been doing for a bit. Cycle out some multiplayer stuff that isn't super stressful. But most of my gaming is done on streams, because that's most of my day is doing this. Evil James. He's... You know, maybe he'll just be like, you know, I really respect this mode, think it's great. Maybe that's what will happen when he finally sees this. He'll be like, that's quite a clever use. What a great idea you had. And then James will give me and Nick the key to the city. And everything will be great. Air Riders between RPGs said to make me more evil. I think I've killed so many. He'll fucking do it again. Fuck was that? Oh, here we go. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. We're done. Room is blue. No longer red. Trying to freak me out by having everything be warbling and shit. It's because that guy's over there. What's the name of this treasure over here? Yeah. Riverbank Treasure House. Let me see how I can get that. Near the drawbridge. Oh, yeah, it's there. Okay, we're gonna retrace our steps back then. Okay, pick up a couple things. Yeah, we don't have to do the stronghold yet. Pick up these things and then we'll be nice and comfortable, ready to dig into the big fight mountain. Alright. And drawbridge is this way. Yeah, in the end, I'm gonna end up missing that, the Viento treasure, but aside from that, we should be pretty flush with cash. Yeah, we got the crank, so we can do this. First up, I want to go this way because this way isn't marked. Who knows what's over here? Here we go. Hold on. Let me slink my way through the goon cave real quick. Yo, anybody hear that? Oh, hey. Yet another place where they were hanging out. Ooh, the tack foregrip. Here we go. Flashbang, explosive round, 2 more mines. Oh yeah, you can clearly see. Oh yeah, that's the Mega Mycete shit, alright. Hadn't really looked in there, but yeah. They do a good job of like low key like putting some plot stuff that you can kind of find a little earlier. Alright, let's go the actual way that they wanted us to go. left was toward the treasure. So I tried to do my usual promote post, you know, where I drop the links and everything, promo, but you know, the thing I do on Blue Sky that I do on Twitter. They didn't let me do that. They're like you've hit your limit on how much you're allowed to do that. I didn't know they had a system for that now. Did you know that? Well, they do. They're like, do you want to like add a phone number or something? And then I went, am I just getting like minorly banned in some way on Twitter? And then I posted the image of Baby Jump, and that went through. So it looks like they, if you post links too much on your posts, they say you've hit a limit, and then they're like, you have reached your limit on performing this specific action. So I guess I'll stick to just a schedule post that has my links and go from there. I imagine it's mostly for spam bots or Elon Musk getting mad that people in Palestine need food. But I'm like, hey, leave me be. I've done nothing wrong. Modern internet structure makes my head hurt. Yeah. It was much better when people didn't really care about the internet from like the 90s into till about like I'd say like 2014. Locked from other side. We're on an adventure. Ethan Winters can do platform. Heisenberg's probably pissed that I'm still not working on this shit. He's like fucking... He doesn't even do what I want him to do. He's like that bitch. Murandurrr. Yeah, I gotta find a way to get over there. I vaguely remember what you have to do for this. There's like there's a lot of cart pushing. KZ News, Phil Spencer is gone on Monday, apparently. Oh, okay, cool. What did he do? I can't keep doing that bit. That bit's too easy. Sometimes you can't resist the bit of, why? What happened? Let's move all those, just see what I'm working with here. Ah, the handle's there. But that one won't drop. Oh, there's a mine here. Microsoft AI exec Asha Sharma named new Xbox boss. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, poor Maddie. It's his job to have to talk about this. This is not going to be great. Hold on. Excuse me. Is there anything I can do with you? Can I, like, push you back? Doesn't look like it. Can I pull this? No, it's not interactable anymore. You're gonna see a sad white boy thumbnail. He might look disgusted, if I'm being honest. People also buried the lead that Sarah Bond is also out, according to this. Matt Booty promoted as Microsoft AI. Or Matt Booty was promoted. Okay, I see. Man, I'm fucking imagine failing upward the way Matt Booty is. That guy's crazy. I used to like that guy mainly because there would be press conferences and I would laugh and I'm like, haha, his name is Booty. Ah, I've always been looking for my large pigeon blood ruby. You know me, game. That's scary as hell, to be honest. I swear news of Sony and Microsoft imploding always coincide. It's, you know, these are always things they plan on doing, you know? Like, they're just going about their business and getting things done, you know? But I do think it's funny that they take turns. Giving you, like, news that, like, makes you stop focusing on the other one. Yes, it is quarterly. It's better to get this stuff going now. The fiscal year is going to end at the end of March. But I do think it's funny that you'll just have like oh, Sony had an immaculate state of play. Oh no, they got rid of Blue Point. Oh, but we don't have to care about that anymore because right now we're focusing on the fact that Xbox is melting down more. And we were just getting started talking about $20 ROMs. They just don't give me enough time to retain this information. Nintendo, meanwhile, I like to play and draw. They're like, I like to play and draw for like $70 a cart, and the price won't go down. And that should be something to get like huffy and puffy and upset about in this economy, but unfortunately, at least they're putting out video games. It's a real rough position all around. I'll sadly have to put on the Nintendo hat. There is, by and large, significantly more good news from Nintendo than bad. Okay, I remember this shit. Okay, so I gotta set this guy on fire and then get him over here. This is the funniest puzzle, I think, in the entire game. Golden Lady statue. And Magnum ammo. I shake my head a little bit at why they charge me so much, but hey, as long as this JPE shop thing works, I guess I can try to make the most. Ah, yes, and a lot of money as well. Can't forget that. Hey, treasure in here? No, your treasure is the man. Okay. Well, we're done now. Let's go back. New Xbox head is the current president of their AI. Yeah, that's what I figured, given their, like, given the title the AI thing. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Let's fucking the lead guy in Satya Nadella, who's the CEO of Microsoft, put out a blog post ringing in the new year saying, guys, we gotta stop calling AI stuff flop or whatever. And then there was like an extended thing about how, you know, AI will eventually get there if we put $5 trillion into it. Microsoft's just pushing it extra hard because they're one of the biggest companies in the world, and they're definitely afraid that it might actually be a technology that people will use forever in the future. And if they're not there first, then they don't make $1 billion super dollars. So they will instead tank things as much as possible. I saw that there was a Windows 11 update that made someone right-click a file and it had to load. Oh boy. Jordan will come and giggling about Phil in like an hour. Someone losing their job and yet Jordan can do nothing but laugh. Sarah Bond is out. What's wrong, Jordan? Hypothetical Jordan. A black woman's no longer in power and you're happy about it? On Black History Month? Not very woke of you. Guards, take him away.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
See.
We've gathered all the ingredients. Now...
Izzy, did you hear the news about Xbox? Bro's never made a video essay, but his speech is paced out like it. Kind of crazy.
I wouldn't mind having that again.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind having that again. You know what I'm saying?
Food is life. It sure...
Missed a well over there. That's not too bad, though. Labyrinth puzzle that I didn't do. Poultry. Stone dies. Okay, we can get going. I will at the very least sell stuff. Antique coin. Oh yeah, it's one of the coins from the Baker house. This Madalena, Golden Lady statue. Father Nicholas Angel.
Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing?
I just locked in. You know how it is, man. Oh, yeah.
You'll be slaughtering things in droves.
Thank you.
Next we meet.
Hold on, I was trying to remember, right?
Seeking something in particular.
Is there a way to customize the dangly bits on these? Maybe they don't count the tack shotgun as something that can have the little dangly thing on it. I guess so.
Used to be alive.
KZ, it can't be true. I know, right? Sarah Bond is out on Xbox. Can you believe it? Discord. If you want there's a Discord invite if you like scroll down. Should be like a community button. Who's gonna open the Tokyo Game Show in September now? Asha, I think their name is the head of artificial intelligence work over there. We didn't know how good we had it with Phil Spencer, you know. We weren't nice enough to him. Exubaxu Phil Deaths. Xbox. Are and Leave Green coming to the Switch next week? It is, yeah. They put up pre-orders last night. I like that it's gonna have home integration, so these GBA games have to be made to be compatible with a smartphone app that brings your dudes over. My lesson for this is it can always get worse. It's always had that capability. I'm not straight, but this is kind of beautiful. If they got the Deoxys event in there, I'll be yeah. If they like make it so every extra little event and bit from the originals is in there, that would be ideal. Because like, I imagine it is a terrible amount of work. Guys, calm down. Be mature about this. Oof. I love when something's head explodes when you pop them like that. Fascinating to know if the events actually be available. Kind of like how Super Mario Advance 4 had all the e-reader levels on Virtual Console. Yeah, that would be... Yeah, that'd be nice. When there was talk about it last night, I was like, oh yeah, this makes sense as a thing, you know? They want you to be able to port things over to home, and Nintendo games cost money. That's just the thing that they decided, I think, back in the 80s. And someone's like, you could get your old stuff, you could get old GBA things through home with, like, it takes a couple thousand steps, so you could do that. And I'm like, yeah, it's too much. It needs to be here's a game I played and I can put it on the phone. I like the layout. It looks, thank you. I was like refreshing it a bit past couple of weeks. Thank you. I was looking to get something new done, but I don't have any money, so I was like, all right, let me see what I can work with we got now. Okay, this guy needs to chill out. Yeah, no, this is the Pokemon GBA games are not. They're not in the Nintendo Online expansion pack thing. They're just things on the store for $20. Excited for Requiem. It looks good. Yeah, I'm also quite excited for it. Replaying all of these has been great. I looked at the website. I'm surprised they still do them. Yeah, sometimes I marvel at like when we get like real websites that have like cool stuff in them. I'm glad some people understand that. Hey, that'd be nice. Capcom's been good about it. I remember like messing around with the Street Fighter 6 website when that was new and going like, ooh, they clearly hired some people to do some stuff here. All right, hold on. I'm gonna just bring out some pipe bombs, see what we can do here. There you go. Remember when every site was an elaborate Flash player maze? Dude. I remember it was like very vague memories on this. I remember getting on the computer in like 2001 and there being like a special like little page that had like a bunch of buttons for different websites for stuff like the Disney Channel website and stuff like this, and you click into them. I thought the internet was like this magical place. didn't know how anything worked. It felt like discovering gold going on the internet, where it's like, what do you mean all of the TV networks that give me the cartoons and shows I like have websites with a near infinite amount of Flash games based on them? I'm like, man, this is great. I don't have to pay for any of this. That's the moment my parents were like, oh, thank God.
How do I get this door open?
I genuinely feel terrible for kids who don't know what the internet was. It really was, you know, part of being old is saying you never knew how good you had it. is the thing you would end up saying, but it's very true. You used to go on websites and play games based on fucking cereal brand. I'm out here going on Postopia. There's a style of things. You can even see it even beyond the internet. DVDs used to be the coolest thing maybe ever. I know it's out of vogue because, you know, because she's evil. But I remember getting the DVD of the first Harry Potter film when that came out. And that DVD menu had an adventure mode in it where you had to like move around on the cursor and like you like go through every major location of that film like it's an interactive game. I'm like, this is a DVD for $20. And a lot of DVDs were like that, just hiding in Easter eggs and stuff. It went even beyond just like, ooh, we have good documentary and behind the scenes stuff. We have like interesting stuff everywhere here. Nobody does any of this shit anymore. Everyone was like excited to do stuff. Now you just get the movie. Sometimes there's not even music playing on the menu. You used to pick up a DVD and go, ooh, I'm stepping into a magical portal of fun. Yeah, I also remember like listening to DVD commentaries. I don't know how many of those they do as often anymore. But yeah, the internet is basically the same thing. It's just like, you know, things had a bit more character to them. A lot more intention. And just kind of looked more interesting. Whoa, you got me bad on that one. Hold on. I can feel like the goo coming out on that hit. Dude, every time I kill one, there's like one behind me about to smack me. Get out of here. Okay, that was it. Getting a virus is a fun event, but now yeah, you know, we don't talk about the bad things that occurred from it, like you getting some sort of a virus or something, which was way, way easier. But I'd still kind of like take the drawback, I guess. You needed an antivirus. There was a point a few years ago where I realized, oh, I don't even need an antivirus thing anymore. We no longer need Norton. I used Avast for a while, mainly because it was the one antivirus that did not cost money. Now antiviruses are predominantly used by old people who assume you need one. Oh, this is the area I remember. Me when I get into their den. I don't think people will be nostalgic for this time of the internet because it can only get better from here. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird thing. Yeah, at most they would just be nostalgic because of whatever period of their life this was filling in. Yeah, this is definitely the bring the pipe bomb section. Okay, yeah, there's enough here that we can just throw one. Yeah, go for it. Holy shit, I took like 3 hits in succession real fast. That scared the hell out of me. Alright, jump down. Drink up. Excuse me. Space it out. Back in my day, we had Hawk Tua. Yo, I watched a Hawk Tua commentary video this past week. Quite good. She be spitting on that thing and all that. I'll be real with you. Thank you. I need some realness. That one day where I was sending you Hawk Tua memes while on the metro in Tokyo. Yeah. Probably the hardest I've ever laughed in my life. That's real rough. That's real rough because I was like, what are you doing? Why are you this into this? This is crazy. That was rough. That was quite the arc. You're like trying to relive some of your glory days back then now with Clavicular. And the frat leader. Yeah, it's way worse when you have to deal with it in public. He will never be her. Definitely. I was talking about this in the previous stream that we're starting to get a generation of like live stream influencer that's like 19 or 20, and COVID started when they were 13, so they never got a normal high school life. And have dealt with this internet, so they're like melting down, so we got like little mutants now doing stuff, and that's what I feel like Clavicular is. I forgot they make you fight a shit ton of guys for this section. I still hear making them noise. Get out of here. The conversation yesterday was dire. Yeah, it's seeing a little bit of the effects, you know? Crazy day for gaming news. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Yeah. We're talking a little bit about it as chat got to get the great privilege they love doing. They get to break monumental news in the space. to me. I gotta say, I prefer it over real world news any day. You trying to remember who played our Carly? Oh, that bitch Murandurrr. I haven't played Village since I beat it. How's it hold up? It holds up pretty well, I think. I've been going through all the RE Engine games. And yeah, generally, I think this still feels quite good. I tried the third person mode, does not really hold up too much. I'm interested in seeing how it feels in 9, which I imagine is way better. They made this more as a DLC bonus. I do kind of wish he had like a follow-up that Ethan could do in combat. Maybe like some basic like little kick or like a shove or something to like layer on damage. Especially because it's a bit more action-oriented like with RE4 Leon, but... No. Let's see. That was mad impressive, dude. Imagine doing that many jumps just to be down to that quickly. Poor guy. Remember when world-breaking news got shown? The supernatural super hell meme, or was that just cursed by Tumblr? I think that might have been a Tumblr thing. I know about super hell, but not big breaking news going through it. How come he stick his arm back together in the previous game, couldn't do it to his fingers? He can't find him. Before he could pick it up and like juice it up. I think those things were in that dude's stomach, so I was thinking about that earlier where it's like, oh yeah, this is like the one thing where he gets like permanently disfigured in a way. And that would be why. Can I get up there? I don't think I can. Yeah, there's no jump. Look around some more. I spelled that 4 times. It's fingered. It's tough. You're trying to do a good bit, and sometimes it's hard. Give me that crystal skull. I'll put it in my pocket with the 80 others that I picked up. Did I come in from? I'm pretty sure I did, but I keep doing this over and over again like an idiot. Like a Moran. You can zipline over there, but I don't know what the appeal of that is besides just like getting more distance from all of this. I mean, I'll try it. Okay, Casey, get to the actual prompt. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is the way to go. This leads to another staircase. Oh, the soundscape is revved up. I said stop it. I said stop it. Okay, I'm running out. Okay, that works.
Okay, big guy.
Oh, okay, big guy. Fuck you, Ethan. This is not the time. Not the time to be confident. Okay, we got it. When all else fails, just throw a bunch of pipe bombs until they die. Shotty. I'll just pretend I didn't hear any of that. Yeah, Ethan's quips aren't very good, but he's like engaging in a way that he wasn't in 7, so I like it. Also, yep, fundraising for rent, so any help is appreciated on that should people want to. I'll definitely try to rev up some streams that aren't RE related that could be fun for stuff later next week, but any help is appreciated. Ooh, a boss found. Put the fun in fundraising. Yeah, my joints hurt. You guys hear that?
That's not good.
Oh, I remember this now. Where is it? Yeah, it's this fucking guy. Hammerman for the intro. Oh my god! Jesus. Alright. Busting up the fine china for you. Okay, all out. Oh, he brought ads. Okay, that's rough. Alright, move out, move out, move out. Scared. Oh, that might be it. Yeah. Eat shit. Dude. Thank you, Ethan. I pick up the hammer. I love they give you that entire crystal hallway and they're like, you can pick up like one rock if you want. Just one. See what's on the TV after we pick up a little something. Baby torso. Blah, blah.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
This is the funniest voice performance maybe ever. Everything he says sounds wrong. Oh, I've always been looking for Guglielmo's plate. Good job, Ethan. Like, what are we doing here, man? Sometimes he sounds like Nick Cage, other times he sounds like a fusion of, like, Elvis and Johnny Bravo. Like, that bitch, Mother Murandurrr. Okay, we can go up. See what's down here. Okay, it's a bunch of cells. Guess we'll bring up the shoddy in case there's stragglers in here. Chem fluid. Photo of a phantom fish. Oh, could do in. Okay, yeah. You have photos, or I guess it's like files of them putting the Super Bowl stuff into them. They're like, you found stuff, so we'll populate with enemies now. Like, that's great. Thanks, man. I love when enemies get hit and have their hit effect in sync with each other. It's always great. Thank you, Shirtle, for the raid. Hope your stream was good. I think that's the one that talks about all the bosses. Yeah, it's like administering the Kadu, which is the weird, like, alien parasite-esque mold thing. It's like Moreau worked on it as like a doctor scientist kind of guy. Planted in everybody. Weird. Weird. It's gross. Not great. I guess we can go pick up the thing in the well that I missed over here. Administer the canoe. I think chat broke on screen. Oh yeah, you're right, it did. Hold on. Let's see. We haven't had that happen before. Let's see if we can figure it out. Alright, where is it? Yeah. See if refreshing will fix it. Yeah, there we go. Please ignore the spinning frog. Adult woman basically doesn't get anything. She's kind of nuts. Yeah, she's a little weird. RE7 and 8 are like mirror images of each other in terms of villain. 7 is modern horror, and yeah, it's the interesting thing to pick up on. RE7's going for like more modern contemporary horror stuff. The crazy southern, crazy southerners in the bayou causing problems. Or we got a guy who's just doing bargain bin saw. And oh, the child is creepy. Shit like that. Meanwhile, here we've got like the monster under the lake and the vampires in the castle. Body horror stuff that we're gonna come up to soon. And stuff like, I guess, like Annabelle or whatever. Like scary doll shit. The pig tanked a shotgun. That was a high quality pig. Really proved itself. 3 pipe bombs in that well. That's great. Solid. Absolutely worth the visit. That might be, let's see. Probably pop it up on my phone here with the where the locations the other rare food are. Because otherwise we just won't grab them. RE8. Hunt location, I guess. Left of the dock in the reservoir area. Let's see. The labyrinth. One of the ones we didn't do with that. Merchant there. Mountain stream. There's the castle. There's the mill. Garden. Guess I could click and not use the AI overview. That might help. Click into the IGN.com guide here. Fish meat locations. Yeah, because there's like a better fish. I think I already missed that one. That's fine. We at least got one rare meat. We'll move on then. Or at least it looks like I missed it. And I don't care too much to like stand here and not move the video game while I like thumb through menus. Okay, yeah, we can go up here and go across this door. In some ways, it's the trails of Resident Evil. You know, that's very true, you know. In a lot of ways, you could say that Umbrella's kind of a lot like Hayway.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive.
Oh, what's up, big guy? I didn't see you there.
Welcome.
Hello. Remember when IGN had that strategized video series that gave outdated... I do not remember video stuff. I usually use them for text guides for certain things. Quality meat. Ah, man, I need a fish. Shit. It's a permanent decrease to guard hits, too. I'm gonna be honest. We only got the thing for, like, the one that I think is the least... Okay, where's Juicy Game? We might be able to get Juicy Game. It's so juicy. Let's see. Poultry locations. Not found, but a rare and special. Okay. Alright, we'll go find that one. Every IGN article on tips for a game used to be unfinished because the hype was over for the game. They'd moved on. Yeah, it's a lot of that. They have guide writers over there, and they would land on a game and try to get as much of it prepped as possible. But then, you know, if it's not getting enough traffic, I guess they move those employees on to some other game, you know. I know they like hired GameFAQs writers. That's how that Colin Moriarty guy who worked there for a while was hired, because he did a lot of GameFAQs guides, and they were looking for people that can just pour through games and like write for that kind of thing. Unfinished strategy guides is always so rough. I think what I hate about it is the ethical dilemma here of, you got search engine optimization on a game that's come out for like guides and help on it, but you did it weeks in advance of the game coming out, and then when it comes out, you've done like 10% of it, and they're like, keep on checking back, and I'm like, fuck you. You shouldn't be the top search result. You didn't put the work in. You dick. Not how this works. Like, I believe you do not deserve any of this. Okay. So the juicy game is this bluebird here. Yeah. It's rough. There's also the you know, the aspect of stealing it, like, you know, since I know enough people from RPG site that do guides and stuff, seeing that and then looking up similar guides from every other site, and I'm like, this is just pasted from that site. You just steal all of it.
Seeking something in particular? I can hardly wait. Just excuse me a moment. Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
Of all the things I could make here, this is pretty much the most important one.
Having that again.
The James, that's also pretty good. In spite of his evils, they seem to do some stuff over there.
You have an eye for quality. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, let's go do the thing now. I forgot we were supposed to do it at the altar here, right? Yeah.
What was that?
Dude, visions are important. The Giant's Chalice.
What?
We gotta find Heisenberg. I have the stone own dice.
What's going on?
Rise. Nice. I could eat peach for hours. Face off. Village has so many contraptions and umbrella logos.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
Oh, yeah. As bas
Ethan Winters.
Ethan Winters.
Welcome.
Welcome. He's so
I didn't think
stupid.
you'd make it past daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
We're just
Planning.
big chillin'. Ooh, I'm always looking for my fluid.
What the hell?
Photos.
Mia?
My baby, Chris.
Truth hurts, don't it? Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets going save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Tell me shut this fucking hole! Sorry about that.
This fucking guy's so dumb.
Take a seat.
Okay.
Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An embryonic freak.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Murandurr's family.
I don't want
Murandurrr.
family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Murandurr's scared of her.
Murandurr's terrible.
Last time, you freak, I swear to God! Together, we can go save Rose, and then we can use her to grind Murandurrr into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't have to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're few.
Ow. Okay. That's fine. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, it's Propeller Man. Oh, no. They do this shit in the culling games.
A dead end. Damn it!
Whee!
What was that thing?
It could be worse. Cool trash. Nice garbage. Ethan's so stupid. I mean, what other option would there be? Like pretend to work with the guy and then lose? This is a much better plan. He'll run into something that will clearly solve all the problems. We always tell the villain to fuck off in media like this all the time. It ain't anything new. Da, ba, da, 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 da.
This place is messed up.
Yeah, I'll bet, dude. Look at this.
Upstairs.
Escaped the Hell Factory. Yep, now we're in the intense body horror zone.
Seeking something in particular?
Oh, you know me.
Ah, so you noticed that.
Yeah. He's like, you're in a new zone. I can let you buy
Thank you
bullets.
for your purchase. Have a wonderful adventure.
Yeah, we're looking a little bit better now. Let's start organizing. Yeah, sure, fine. Oh yeah, there should be
If
upgrades.
it's just looking, window shop away.
Large crystal, 19 crystal skulls, 1 perfect, 1 hammer, a plate.
Splendid.
And we'll have to pick up some money later to juice this up a bit further.
Till next we meet.
Welcome to the beginning of a dark universe, ladies and gentlemen. Avert thine eyes. I always really enjoyed this area. I always saw people say the game falls off a cliff here. I'm like, oh no, if anything, it kind of like starts peaking a little bit. This area that actually kind of makes you have to work on your marksmanship a little bit more. Target the red fuck me lights on everybody. Okay, Casey, stop using the rifle. You're an idiot. I hate this area because I get lost easily. Yeah, that can always be a bit of a pain. But as we've seen, I can get lost anywhere if you get if you give me the opportunity. To some people, RE8 is as contentious as RE6, and I think that's fascinating because I'm like, what? So, though there are a lot of people that think the best game's RE7, so like, so you know, you get a wide range of stuff. See people say all, yeah, I'd like thoroughly enjoy this game quite a bit. It fixes so many of my outstanding issues with 7. Its section where I don't control Ethan is an interesting and it's an engaging thing that doesn't kill all of the pacing. The combat's way better. There's like 11 additional enemy types stacked on top of the 1 to 2 that game had. And the intro's way faster by comparison. And you're doing interesting things in it. That one is just kind of like building tension and then having someone stare at the camera and go, ooga booga! It's way easier to get into the flow of replays on this than it is 7. 7, you still got to do your walks for like an hour until you get to the dinner table. Here, a lot of replays come down to navigation, figuring out how to get to like Louisa's house easily, and once you know certain things, you can get to everything very quickly. Like, it's not a problem. Oh yeah, I gotta like do that, yeah, smelting stuff. I gotta get the mold, whatever. Locked on the other side. It's the inverse of 5 for me, where it plays excellently, but everything outside of that sucks ass when it's not Chris and Sheva doing something crackhead. Resident Evil 5 is such a fascinating critter. Take me to the ancient temples. I was thinking of saying that it's like a nice reflection of the times of gaming. You know? Like, I was thinking of saying that for, like, Resident Evil 6 being the poster for that, because of the stuff it does, but no, 5's, like, in there. It's a classic series that now is a co-op action game filled to the brim with quick-time events. There are turret sections. And it's a little racist. It's got a little bit of everything that you needed back in the 2000s in gaming. Alright, so new discovery, this controller that I dug out of dug out of storage. I can now confirm. Very, very light left stick drift on it. I can't win, chat. I'm in hell.
Did he do this too?
It's not the hugest deal in the world, but also, god damn it. There's the mold. Well, here's hoping this guy doesn't wake up. That would be really inconvenient for me. Oh no. So you gotta hit them in their heart. Fuck up their little power core. Shotgun probably would do a little bit better for this. Yeah, it's way heavier knockback.
Surprise me more.
This is my third with drift. See, my thing was, I ended up getting a lot of them early on when the PS5 started, so I would, like, cycle them out. But unfortunately, like, this one's got a very slight drift on it, and the other two that I have, seemingly their batteries are almost entirely dead. They hold the charge for what seems to be 4 hours. I think some of them permanently lost some of their life over the course of KZ plays every Trails game on PS5. Very sad. I should buy another one. All of these that I've had since 2020. Except for one that I think was 2021. Which was the red one that I got. I was excited at the time because one, I had large expendable income at the time. Because I was doing a roommate thing and not a I pay the whole thing, evidently. And also, it was the first color variation that went out, so I was like, I need this. I need something that isn't generic white. White. Please, deliver me my goop. Relief of a horse.
Seems useful.
Got the purple one. I also had a purple one. I think it like cracked in a certain way that kind of fucked it up. I think it got dropped at some point. I think it was when I moved to this new place. It took some battle damage, sadly. I almost picked up a DualSense Edge when my mother gave me an Amazon gift card for the holidays. I got an iPad instead, but I was very close to just firing on just getting an Edge. Kind of wanted something that had the PS2 dog nose sticks. Oh yeah, we definitely have to hit these. We can do some of these in a better angle later, but wouldn't it be cool if I did it this way now? Be kind of swag if I get a couple of them early. Let's see. I need the horseshoe key, I guess. Magnum. I trust the plan, chat. I'm gonna get it eventually. Working on it. I get out the rifle. Really thought I got it with that one. Alright, hold on. We'll clear these guys out. Hold on. Do I have bombs? There we go. Yo, thank you for the 20, Gaming Chuck. Let's see what you dropped in here. Here you go. Wanted to send something your way. Thanks for the entertainment and what is a heck of a week for game industry announcements. Yeah. Nintendo's like, we're giving you old Pokemon. Meanwhile, everyone they're like, we're killing everything. Actually, we're eating babies. Is actually what we're doing. I can't talk about the Blue Point one because it makes me feel insane. Can I get shots of gun? Not a lot. The Blue Point one, it's just like, okay, we got a studio that is known for getting everyone excited that they're going to do a remaster or a remake of a thing that looks fantastic, plays great. And we're finally buying that studio. It makes sense. They predominantly do stuff for us. What's the first thing we do? Support God of War Ragnarok. I mean, sure, if you need some extra help. What are they going to do next? A live service. Why would they do that? Then they said, we're going to weigh our options after we've canceled to see what else we could have them do. And then 13 months later, they're like, we couldn't figure anything out, so we've shot them in the head, actually. I absolutely put the blame on Jim Ryan on that, like 100%. Like that live service push did so much damage, but I was so mad at the time when they were like, we're gonna make a God of War live service thing. I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea. Why do you get the remaster guys on that? Why would you do this? Literally, why would you do this? This is a horrible idea. The Shadow of the Colossus and Demon's Souls remakes came out within 2 years of each other. Even if their cadence slowed down by an extra year, we should have been at a thing where Blue Point has put out 2 other games by now. But instead, they put out nothing. Like they got something in on day 1 of the PS5 and weren't allowed to do anything anymore. Demon's Souls remake told me the whole concept of current gen console studio is just dead now. Yeah, I have like issues on various parts of the art in that game, but damn, did they make it like 1, look good, and 2, run well and fixed a lot of the jank and stuff in it. And the character creator in that was utterly insanely good. Like, come on, man. I didn't want them to like work on a Bloodborne thing necessarily. I kind of wanted to see what like other games they could like refresh, but apparently they couldn't do anything. They weren't allowed to do anything at all. First ever Souls game where I could make a black guy that didn't look orange. That's, first of all, that's crazy. Orange is rough. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? They're gonna come out of their little things in a set. Probably soon. Hold on. Is that gonna bust in to attack me? Let's see. Maybe they want me to shoot this. Yeah, they'll probably bust through. No, I need some sort of explosive. They wouldn't make that shit yellow if they wanted the enemy to do anything. Shotgun ammo. And the cylinder mechanical part. Oh, I've always been thinking about that thing. Oh, you know me. Missing a cog. They're apparently working on an original IP too, which would have been awesome. They were saying they were working on something, new content for a thing, which is what they're saying, and then we come to learn that it was the God of War thing. Most of the thing. Or it wasn't a remake, but it was, you know, something that was already established, but making stuff for it. But we're wondering for a while what that could be. The worst possible thing it could have been. Let's see, what do we got? This doesn't open. It's dark. That's also good. I could not get. Thank you. Thank you so much, Okami. Thank you for the 10. Take my money, funny man. Thank you. I could not get to sleep last night. I was just struggling. Then I had a really upsetting dream, and I kind of just woke up and then saw it was noon and went, oh, this sucks. What a bad start. But here we are. I'm alive, somewhat. This game has yellow marking stuff as well, so why did that get so many complaints over it? It's people, like, seeing enough of it in enough games that, you know, there's like a breaking point, you know? It's like when a kid does, it's like when someone does something to annoy you, and you're like, whatever. But then they do it, and when you're on, like, the 8th time, you're like, okay, I gotta say something about it. Generally, I feel the conversation is vastly uninteresting. More of like a nitpick type thing. I do think that they could do well to perhaps continue doing that type of signposting, but maybe make it look different. Because it does make it look like no matter what game I play, they're using the exact same visual language, you know? There's like a homogenization in that's a little annoying. Not everything needs to make it like yellow. Like, think Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge would make everything red to know that you could, like, jump off or do a thing. Like a nice color like that. Silent Hill 2 remake made it like a white cloth. Yeah, do stuff like that. Maybe go for white logos for, like, the Los Illuminados, or make them red. I believe they did that in separate ways, but there's ways to change it up that I feel like you don't have to make it the default. Yeah, they need some sort of contrasting color for it. I understand the need for it, but I tend to like to discuss it or think about it in more of a constructive way than just saying, oh, this thing bad in yellow. Ooh. And I'm like, hey, don't be racist. Alright, let's see. What is this thing for? Picked up a big cylindrical metal thing. Oh, it's a combinable valuable. It is not a key item. Okay, that explains everything then. Alright. Need Heisenberg's key. Far Cry did the strand of ropes and stuff. Yeah, like, there are different ways that devs will, like, point toward it. Just one of those things where people, like, stick up on a trend and then or come up with an idea where they're like, I thought that was a good idea. I'm also gonna do that. And then, like, 5 different game devs do it at the same time, then all their games eventually come out a few years later, and then you have the situation where it's like, oh, there's like fucking 8 games of yellow paint in 2 years. What happened? Why is everybody doing that? What's going on? 5 stream streak, that's crazy. Take your points. I'm gonna put the points in the bag and we're gonna move on. Good job. I forget, can I do the other areas yet? No, that means I'm still not done with this zone yet. Which I guess is good news. Apparently I haven't gone in here, so. Rusted scrap. Another one of those labyrinth puzzle things they're very proud of. What's happening with AI now? Yeah, a lot of people want to be, you know, with AI especially, I was talking about it earlier, like Microsoft's pushing it so unbelievably hard is because they feel that if this is something that everyone is going to use in the future, they want to be the person that pushed the hardest for it and be there first, because then they will reap the most rewards for it. Whenever a new technology comes out, you know, kind of like a gold rush. Unfortunately, they're trying to force it a bit too much, and by a bit I mean they're ruining everything. They're ruining my computer. They're ruining my video game. It's all not great. Okay, let's stay calm and see if we can find exactly what I do to get power back on the building. Or like macro hard. Good job. Can I get in here? No, this is... Okay, no, this is good. Good, generator lever. Now, they said this is missing a cog, so I gotta find a cog for this. Then I can turn this on. Remember on replays, I would go through this place so much faster going, okay, I gotta get that, to that, to that, to that, real quick. Ah, here we go. You can see games take so long to make that sometimes you'll like see you'll see things pop out at a certain time and it's like, oh, did they all, you know? It's like I was thinking about Alex Lee as a voice actor. Like he got into a bunch of things that all came out in quick succession. People were like, man, they really liked him, and it's like, nah, he like did auditions like and started working on a thing like 4 or 5 years in advance. Just so happens all of them ended up popping up at the same time. Cog mold. Okay, here we go. They're gonna come out of the sides here, right? Right? Yep, there it is. Alright, Crystal Mech Heart. Yum. Oh, Mother Murandurrr. That fucking bitch. They gotta let me know that the item I got was still a little scary. The Wild World of Richard Scary or whatever. I want to say that you should check Ultra Lords if you haven't. Okay, let me go see. Alto, what the fuck's going on? That's great, man. You should go handle that, I think. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, not enough power. Where's the room with the Gerg? Let's see. It is not here. Gassing machine. Switch. Okay, it's the left room then? Yeah. Do the left room. A lot of the stuff looks hyper similar, so that can always be a problem. Not enough power for that door. The operating room. Generator lever. Okay, here we go. It's like a downstairs setup. I gotta look at the map more and do the multi-level stuff more. That's why I get lost. I'm not properly checking. Yeah, there's stairs there that go up. That's not where we need to go. We need to go down a floor. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Gog. Bing bong. The lights are on.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda.
That bitch Murandurrr.
She took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village. Serve her. Can you understand that humiliation? I'm ruthless. I want nothing more than that bitch. So I need enough power to destroy her. Are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
Great input, dude. I'm in shock that that many handgun bolts is not enough. Of course, it's the last one, though. Always one off, huh? The chaos route. Yeah, fucking the strong are the only one that deserve to live. Blah, blah. Might make right. You can't hide from me. Large crystal. I tried my best to keep hitting it. It's tough when I only have a rifle. This has happened many a time when I play through this, I feel like. Burn through the actual good stuff. There we go. Alright, game. Come on. How's the residence? Going all right. We're in Heisenberg's funhouse. We gotta get that bitch Murandurrr. Oh god. There we go, that should help. Hold on, do we have any pipe bombs? We do. There we go, that solved it. Favorite part of the game. It is very good. A lot of people are low on this section, but I'm like, nah, I fuck with it. Need proper aiming. I like body horror. Heisenberg's voice sounds wrong in every line he delivers, which is the funniest shit ever. Guy sounds like he's delivering almost a 4 kids a Yu-Gi-Oh bad guy like delivery on everything. Very good. Sorry, I've got something in the throat. This might be it for me. Well, the boss fights are awesome, and I can't wait to get to the file where it says Heisenberg is like, I'm gonna build a thing that can defeat me. I don't know why. Fuck that bitch. Ethan Winters. Alright, what do we got in here? Yeah, every villain is like turned up to an 11 on doing whatever their horror bit is for the game. Whatever genre they're riffing on. Still wish you got a round one. Yeah, I do wish you could have like a fight with him in his like human form a little bit before he becomes a giant heartless. That would have been nice. Instead, he's like, no, now's the time for Monster Mash. Okay, so this gets locked down once we activate, so we gotta find a way to get out from the other side. Alright. He got that hammer, he doesn't even use it for anything. Yeah. Just to aura farm. They're like, we already got a hammer enemy. We got the dudes with the almost like big lion mane looking thing. Like, they do hammers. Almost fully caught up for RE9 at the end of the month, though. Very excited. It's gotta punch through an RE4 replay after this, which I might immediately go into tomorrow. Oh, cool. Cool, dude. Great to see you. Ah, yeah, you're the guys where you have it in the back. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Yeah, it sure hurt a lot. Hold on, I'll just pour some juice on my hand. We'll be good. How's the insane clown posse feel about Heisenberg? I just don't know. I love Fago. Yeah, these bad guys are such a pain. It's mostly because this arena is filled with thin corridors. I can't, like, reach around them a lot. Also, I'm running low. Maybe a pipe bomb could solve my problems. I don't know. Pipe bomb is the most important part of my kit, as I'm starting to learn. Relearn, rather. Alright, equip knife. Factory stage is the worst mercenary stages in this game. Yeah, and it's already not good. The mercenary thing became less of a, oh, it's fun to go kill everything in the zone, to, I need to mentally map where every enemy shows up and what their spawn points are in the locations and set up a chain so I don't lose the multiplier. It's mainly because it's not mercenaries, it's more based on the Revelations raid mode. I only dislike it heavily because it denied me a platinum this game. As soon as I beat every stage and they're like, here they are again, but we made them harder by making them more annoying. And I'm like, I don't know if you know this. These mercenary stages were already really annoying and bad. You did not need to cook anything else up. We were already whelmed. That's gonna be heavy damage. We're gonna make do with what we got. If we don't have bullets, we'll use mines. And got it. Oh my god! It's okay. He left. We're fine. I've just never been a fan of the type of arcade-like mode where you have to kill an enemy and then you have to kill another enemy really fast before you lose out on it. You know, I'm just not been my cup of tea at all.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Sorry.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
That's great, man.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange. Aha! Good day, then.
Maddie was already streaming about the Todd interview when the news broke. Oh yeah, he'll be able to put some stuff out on that quick. Poor guy.
Got a long way to go.
It's okay. We're gonna make it. Look at the screen, start thinking, wait a minute, this is Counter-Strike. Hold. Gonna be covering my drama videos here. I'm gonna do some surfing with my knife.
Murandurrr thinks we're nothing but children.
Murandurrr.
Oh, she doesn't care for us. No. She's long lost all her humanity.
Whatever, we're gonna do knife combos on you.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Do combo. Slashy slash slash. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're good. Yep, hitting their face thing stuns them for a while. They just stop even trying to attack. Yeah, we're in the Heisenberg factory, yeah. We're like about 40% through, I think. Maybe I'm overestimating how long this is, but we're pretty decent ways. Alright, hold on. The pipe bomb. Thank you for your duels and ancient rupees. Yeah, change our shortcuts a little bit here. Zombies, much like children, yearn for the mine. Shout out to the Minecraft. Oh my god, these guys. Oh man, that fell off. Oh my god! I keep hurting my precious baby. Knife combo. Knife combo. Ethan Winters. Ethan Winters destroy. Oh god, there's two of them right in front of me. Okay, that's one. Okay. Just remember, we also have mines. Let's go ahead and shortcut those onto left because I don't have the other. Here you go. Okay, cool. Random pipe sounds. Let's see. That's just a drop down. Crazy how many extra enemies they load up in this area. You got the random ghouls with the headsets. You got the single drill guy, the double drill.
Gotta stop it somehow.
Helicopterman. Then these like plane guys. Give me the rifle. Knife only sucks. Yeah, I did do the achievement that's like don't shoot a shot. Then sometimes they have scripted times where you have to do it. Shout out to the Chris section where if you miss any of his specialized shots, that counts as shooting. Whereas if you didn't miss, it wouldn't count that. Fucking cursing this game out. So I was trying to get that shit done. Factory upper levels. Sold .jet. Sold that Panzer. Say that again, but in reverse. Flip the word. I did get the lightsaber, but I didn't do every mercenaries thing. I only did like the first set. I just haven't used any of that stuff because I didn't want to trivialize the game. At most, I let myself have this karambit knife. But I could have come in here with the rocket handgun, and also I have every infinite ammo mod unlocked. Which honestly, I wish I had kind of done, because good lord, I am strapped at the moment. Ball mold. Oh. Thank you, God. Gun on Heisenberg's contraption count against... Nah, because you have to, like, you gotta use it to beat the boss fight. They let you cheat it. They let you cheat it there, and, I think when you're fighting Lady Demitrust, you have to, like, shoot her a little bit. At the end. They have, like, specialized moments where, like, you're shooting a thing. Where it's fine. But it still pisses me off that the Chris section having a drone shot says, that doesn't count as bullet unless you somehow missed it. Go do this 20-minute section again for the fucking points.
That was close.
Whatever, I did it, which means I'm a better person objectively. That is how that works. Give me that. Always overcome by the disease. Can't wait for RE9. I can't wait to see what challenges they put in there that are going to make me upset on repeat playthroughs. Ah, okay, I can see a pipe just vaguely through the smoke here. Hop, hop, beep, hop. Rocket handguns are real life guns called the gyro jet pistol. That's
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose.
yeah, bro.
If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
Get him, Ethan. Like, I'd like to see you try. Dude, your kid's in pieces right now. They turned your kid into jiggies, like.
There's more?
I agree. They should just give Leon in RE9 King K. Rool's cannon from the Donkey Kong. Have him just shoot a bunch of cannonballs that spin and protrude spikes for fun. I feel like that'd be pretty good. Alright, we gotta go back to the mold room. Less Resident Evil mold, or like casting. How are we doing on bullets? Oh, there goes that. Hello.
Shall I choose something for you?
Dude was sleeping.
To hunger is to be alive.
Great, man.
trustworthy, fair exchange. Please come again.
Tell you, Grace has the same moveset as Dixie Kong. Oh, that's crazy. They were talking about it. They were talking about fucking you don't understand what power she had, and I'm like, what is even Donkey Kong and fucking Rose Pauline? This is crazy. What not? Let's see. Where do I need to be? Merchant. There you go. Casting machines on. Something that bothers me in the modern, and by modern I mean the post-rare Donkey Kong Country games. The fact that they changed how Dixie's float works. Now it's a float that has more vertical lift. I'm 33 years old. Yeah, I know this is the right way because I do vividly remember that they turn out all the lights for this section when you have to go back and re-smelt. Oh boy. Step on up, buddy. Any more mines? Yeah, we got some here. Shortcut left, go. I gotta fight some files and okay. See you later, Focus Fire. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Spencer and Sarah Bond was that? Yeah, we got that. Got that a couple hours ago. What, a couple hours? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we've been going for a bit. Yeah, that occurred. That's not at all surprising. The writing was on the wall, not even because of how badly they were doing or whatever, but just because the CEO finally realized, oh yeah, we should. Xbox is one of those things we own, and as soon as they're made aware of it, they will in-shitify it. This is the thing that was going to eventually happen, but it is sad that it has finally occurred. One of those things where it was just like, sure, mismanagement from Matt Booty, Sarah Bond, and Phil Spencer was quite bad, but as I have said multiple times as it was happening, clearly they had some plans that the CEO immediately went in and said, oh no, you're not doing those, so now you're gonna look insane. And it's slowly just gonna get worse to the degree that it's just all permanently ruined. Yo, give me my ball mold. I'm always saying that. Alright, you. Here. Alright, step right up. There was like very clearly something they were building over there, Microsoft, with all the buying the studios and getting stuff done. Sure, they fucked up plenty of games, but you can kind of like see like what the grand scheme was gonna be, And I feel like a year before it was gonna finally like lock in and maybe try and do some movement. Microsoft said change every plan you've ever had, and then we've kind of been in that holding pattern for about 2 years now. And you know, I'm shocked that they didn't remove those people faster. Like I felt like that was just going to happen way earlier. Allegedly, Sarah Bond wasn't even told she was being fired until it happened too. I wouldn't be shocked. She's let's be honest. She's a woman. I feel like upper brass there is that level of evil that they're like, who cares? They're like, you know, we gotta add a little bit of misogyny into the corporation to give it some flavor. Posted on LinkedIn 3 hours ago she was fired and it was a hiring post. What, that she was looking for work or that they were looking for a thing? Because it'd be really sad if you're like, I'm trying to get more people in here, then going, you don't have to do anything. You do not have a job anymore. Mechanical part shaft. Combine. There we go. We've made Heisenberg's replica hammer. There we go. Now we can go sell that for some nice dosh. Wait. There's apparently more stuff in here that I missed. Probably like, yeah, there we go. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Alright. Let's go back up. We can also do the labyrinth puzzle. We haven't done all of them. I'm gonna end up missing one in the playthrough, but at least we got like 3 of them. I might quit this one. This one's probably gonna be really annoying though. See how it goes. Putting that post for Microsoft careers. Ah, okay. Yeah, then. Yeah, definitely didn't know. I know how to revive the Xbox. 7 Dragon Balls combined with Phil. This is it. Oh my fucking god. Reverend Fat Fuck has arrived. There we go. I'm trying to get a nice hit on that. Alright, move. Alright, the moving didn't work too well. Alright, well, all else fails. Drop a mine at his feet. Alright, what else do I got? Oh, I got a pipe bomb? Here we go. Here you go, baby. Perfect crystal mechanical heart. He's essentially like almost like a mini boss. Merchant there. Okay, then that would be, yeah, through this door. Oh my god, they're like we do not want you out of here. Did I catch you trying to leave? God, he's entirely turned me around. I can't even see him. Shot the gun him. Ugh. There it is. Okay. We did not get turned around. We are going the right way. All right, next here. Here we go. Iron horseball. Oh, I'm supposed to wait for the tram. God damn it. I'd buy the cat box. They got a lot of good stuff over there. Of course it fucking fell. This is how this works, right? You give it one good try when it comes to a physics minigame, and then as soon as you lose once, you immediately want to accelerate it. And then you just start playing it wrong for the rest of your time. That's just how this always works. It's right up there with, like, fighting a hard boss and doing really well on it, and then doing terribly on it for the next 10 tries. I think what makes it intolerable is this, like, this rotating system I do not like. I do not like being made to, like, having to control the camera by doing the rotation. Mainly because I never really know which one I should be doing. On. Ooh, I bet we can go down there. Hold on. Oh, they don't let you do that. They put a track on there to trick you. Okay. That's it. They should go bankrupt. Usually it's time to take a break, right? No, absolutely not. You did so well on your first go, and you stall your subsequent tries. Clearly the game's wrong. You have to keep slamming your head until it's done. Don't know how it clipped like that. Good God, why am I doing this? I do not need this money. Nah, we gotta wait. It's gotta get it. It's gotta get in the little car. Huh? It's gotta like be tilted, or else it can't actually make it over there. Yeah, this is real dangerous. Got it. Let's go. Hey, dude.
As you wish.
Polycrystal skull, crystal mechanical hearts, perfects, Heisenberg's hammer, Bister skull.
Now, this is something to splurge on. Pay me no mind.
Oh yeah, there's the final shotgun that I could have gone for. Hold on, is this the game where you can like sell your weapon for the exact value you put into it? Definitely not. I have an old 147. Kind of looking at my options here. The Wolves Bane for the special Magnum. Is that the what I'm using? Yes, it is. Okay.
Anything, my friend. I hope this one makes itself useful.
There we go.
Please come again.
Please come again. Ah, basement one. Isn't it beautiful, dude? All right. Oh
Really
god.
are a tough one.
Oh boy. I remember what was next. It's gonna be tough.
But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone's waiting for you.
Okay. Preparing for Sturm. Alright, grab some money. Looks like that's everything. Used a cheap turbo prop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge too much power output. Completely invincible head on, but the dumbass managed to chop his own arms off with the propeller. Like how he made Helicopter Man and just went, this is a terrible thing. This adds nothing.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
I like the full destructible environment we got here. Oh yeah, they still spin. Alright, good start. Forgot about the fire beam. Alright, come on.
Now stay down.
Oh, is that it? Oh, thank God. A complex mechanical heart. His heart's complex. He's a hard guy to love, but the right girl could come along. Treasure, cigar. Made in Cuba. It's really damp. Murandurrr is abominable. Her deceit knows no bounds. Alright, busting in. Hold on. Got it. Ooh. More. Okay. Make our way across. Do, do, do. Do, do. And got it. Alright, not a problem. Oh, hey. Back up here. That's good. Hold on, let me just open this. Nope, nope, it's a bit locked. Uh-oh.
Not bad, Bruce. You were persistent. But I've got a rebellion.
Dude, he aura farms so good. You tell Ethan had training. He knew to, like, you know, make himself like a little sword and hug himself as he's about to hit the water. Yeah, that scream wasn't really good. I needed like an ah. Does he really think? You know, he's trying his best. He's tired. And probably filled with insane amounts of adrenaline. Alright, just let's slowly move this out here. Not a problem. Ugh. Oh. Hello, Chris. Ow.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way. What do you care, Chris?
It really sucks that this scene has been overwritten in my mind with the mod that makes Chris naked.
It was Miranda.
What?
Just appears out of nowhere naked and throws your gun away.
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia.
Oh,
Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
you probably should have said that up
Bullshit.
front.
Why'd you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Oh, okay.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan.
Chris, you have the largest jacket ever. I am marveling at how nice it looks.
Hand me that wrench. Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Oh.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go.
Relax. My men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself.
Her name is Murandurrr.
I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
That's great, Chris. What the fuck is this?
Can't turn back now.
To sweep the factory, no proof of I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents. Infected herself with a Mycete, lets her infiltrate thing. Yeah, this all seems to be. This all seems accurate. Is that the only file? Yeah. Looking around for extras before I enter the monster mash zone here. Alright. There's a file somewhere that...
Polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire.
One, I like that he knows that. There's a file in here that describes that Heisenberg made this, and specifically made it so that it was of a material that he cannot affect. And I'm like, I don't know why you do that. That seems like a really bad idea, personally. I don't think I would have been doing that. I think Ethan finally started regretting meeting his wife. Probably. It's like, you know, maybe if Rose came out of someone else's cooch, it might have been a little bit better. Yeah, that'll work. Hello. Howie. Alright, let me keep hitting these red spots. There we go. You are very cool, dude. I do agree. Dude, he's just saying shit. What's up, man? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Chris blew it all up. Okay, now this is gonna be a problem. No. Oh god. You okay, baby? Oh no. Oh, this is rough. Oh wait, here's the gun. Goodbye. Oh, thank you. I needed that.
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Sorry, my baby spawned in front of me.
Mia?
And my wife.
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home.
You
Poor
came in me multiple times.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over the mole? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Ah, birds!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't run, coward.
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records.
Oh wait, I need that.
I will make sure to sample your blood for data. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
That's gross, I need that.
I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Ah, bird.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation.
Share your screen.
My team and I were careless.
Pretty sure that was
Yesterday,
DC Douglas. Very
we took
funny.
down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him, and she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
Go get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
He's so large and like real.
So BSAA got here already. They didn't waste any time.
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
I imagine going from RE7 to
I wanna know what
RE8
the hell BSAA is
and
doing.
skipping the remakes
Find
feels
out what
like
you can.
feel like it makes RE7 feel like a PS3 game.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
Let's see. Rifle, semi-automatic gun, target locator. The knife.
Thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Yeah, the track in this sequence is great. I was waiting the whole game for it because it's what they play for the announcement trailer.
Hey, Alpha.
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
Got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Chris is cool as Ethan Hunt.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
He's a little less immortal,
Roger.
but they're pretty good.
Contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
Oh, this feels good. Need to make a movie about these guys. Oh yeah, it'd be really bad.
Buster Rat's clear, moving out.
Roger that.
And want to remember the theory that one of Chris' squad members is Hunk. I don't remember that theory specifically. I do like that there was some
BSAA crafts.
discussion when the game came out that
I can take 'em.
Don't get cocky.
the reason Chris is so against Ethan and trying to keep him from getting involved is because every single time he does a mission, everyone he likes dies. Whether it's the RE7 DLC or especially RE6. He's constantly dealing with everyone around him getting horribly killed if they're involved themselves in missions, so he tried his best to stop it here. Did not work.
What the hell is that thing? It's all new to my seat.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go. Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
Maybe releasing it. Keep your mouth
The big guys. You can tell he's all about business. He's not even trying to loot these guys.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
Pretty sure Sheva's like the only partner of his that didn't have something horrible happen to her, not yet. Yeah, that's true. Every other one got it bad. Worst thing that happens to her is some of her unlockable costumes in Resident Evil 5. Them going full night vision for some of these is fucking sick.
Umberized, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point. I've never heard of a mutant my seat colony growing so huge.
Yeah, Resident Evil 5 remake, like, they couldn't get away with not making it a co-op type of experience. It'd be really weird. Unless they, you know, wanted to be like, we make a single-player version of this, but would be cool. This level of tech doing co-op stuff would be nice. Alright, clap that. Alright, just a little bit more.
I've reached the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
Forget it's supposed to, like, light up if I'm at the right spot or not. Ah, here we go. This is how it works, yeah.
Alright. Reloading now. Just a minute. This is small heading that way.
Okay, it'll be a minute. Be a minute, kids. I gotta clear these guys out. Yeah, I love the umbrella healing thing. Got it. Yeah, I thought this part was awesome. You know, it changes up the pace here, brings the crit stuff into focus. I don't know. I thought Resident Evil Village was fantastic, so I didn't really have problems with pretty much anything in it. But most people I felt like who were whelmed by 8 were really high on 7 in a way that comes off insane.
Takes a minute to target the point. Try and keep the laser on it as long as you can. Damn it, these things are using. Sure, they're thinking the same about you. About to collapse. Prepping the next round. Just a sec. It's that.
Yep, just picking up me gubbins. Alright, did we get grenades? Yeah, shortcut them onto the... Right, yeah. Rude. Rude. Okay, you guys. Alright, you guys suck. It's like they don't want me to do it. I'm glad we're not in a call together. I think I'd block both of you. Here we go.
I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Oh boy, here's this guy.
Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
You're around.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold on till I get there.
I don't like you. I think this was the final hurdle in the don't use guns challenge in this game.
Good. I'll signal with the locator. Nice. Thought so.
Just a minute.
This guy's tentacles in a way RE7 and 8 aren't. Yeah, it's the almost like translucent quality to him. That's a bit different.
I'll keep
Thank
going.
you.
The rest of you, stay above ground.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan. I found it. It's the Megamycete.
It's pretty big. We're almost at the room, chat. We're almost there.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. And 2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by.
Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your
Yeah,
distance.
he just sounds
Do
like
not move
Carlos.
until I
It's real
give you
funny. No attempt to change it up like Heisenberg, who sounds insane.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah. This must be Miranda's lab.
It sure is. Dude, this is crazy. Look at your cool books. Dude, we have books on each main boss. Too many defects and unfit vessel for Ava. Low affinity to the Cadeau. Brain function surprisingly low. Damitresk. Cadeau affinity most favorable. Brain functions normal. Incredible regeneration. Heal any external wound within seconds. Grow nails and claws. Due to a hereditary blood disease, the target must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. Yeah, she could mutate too much, so we can't do that. Carl Heisenberg. Very incredibly favorable, normal stuff. Has electric organs similar to electric ray. Narcae japonica. Connected to the nervous system, therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body. Apply and control magnetic field. Splendid specimen, but still unfit. Beneviento. Favorable. Normal, although severe mental... Feel like I can clip out that part of the dialogue. She's no different from a regular human. She can secrete a signal-producing substance that controls plants infected by the mutamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, it can cause them to have hallucinations. But she's mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Cadeau among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. There we go. There's the horrible thing they put in them.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
Okay. Whenever they cut to, like, pictures of characters, I'm like, that's just, like, real people. Dear Miranda, my apologies for not meeting you. I would love nothing more to visit your quaint village. I suppose for an immortal woman, you no longer remember this half-dead medical student in the snow. I've cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago. Inspired by your research to think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. That's crazy! I knew with that knowledge I could achieve my own vision. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. However, the many nights of intellectual talks, conviction differed from mine. You want to bring back a single dead person, but I want to change the world. I have to leave you. I regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies. I have found a key to evolution, the progenitor of virus in Africa. I plan to start a company with my friends. I will call it Umbrella, like that symbol in the cave. Thank you, Spencer.
Spencer, here. No way.
I will base my logo on the things at your place. Will you appreciate this? We don't know. White people. Yep. Epstein Island. Why is that dude's head shaped like a peanut? There we go. Ah, white woman spotted.
Show me your hands. Bryce, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is...
She's in like 4 jars at the moment.
I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
We have to
No.
destroy this
You're
Resident
wrong.
Evil village.
I tried to keep this a secret, but... You don't understand how special he is.
Did someone hit a drum in the back? That was crazy. Chris goes, I'm sorry, but your husband's dead. She's like, yeah, I know. He's like, what?
Someone there? It's cold. How did I get here? God, it's freezing. This shit in my body.
His hands are all good fingy.
You're so dumb.
It's crazy that she's saying that when she's one of the franchise's worst dumbass child.
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
I'm like moving and stuff.
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt?
Remember, you always like attach things by pouring juice on it?
3 years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you!
I'm with you, Ethan. This character sucks. If she didn't exist, we wouldn't have had to do the boat section.
I did all that. Rose. Mia.
The goo.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose.
Man, I wish Taven was here. You're right, chat. Yeah, I like Ethan. I just hate that horrible child in his life.
He awakes.
Ethan's a great guy. Look what all he's doing.
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Dude, shout out to Duke.
Duke? Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah, I have to be. I gotta go.
The Duke is a real homie, man. He's like our fucked up fat Igor.
As you wish.
When did I get this in my pocket? Huh, whatever.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it. Uh-huh.
Did I bring anything with me? These specialized weapons. I could, like, reward myself for all my hard work. Ooh, he's selling pipe bombs.
You eyeing that one?
Pick one of these, please. anything else down here? Okay, that's all the sold out stuff. Recovery, ammo, weapon. I'll take that too. I'll take that too.
Choose wisely. Your life may depend on it.
Do that and weapon real quick. Let's go sell the rifle because I just replaced it with a hand cannon that uses sniper rifle rounds because this game is funny.
Please, be well.
They're like, it's a hand cannon that shoots sniper rifle rounds, making it more powerful than the Magnum. That'll be good. Right, we'll just do things for funsies. We got this. Got one of those. This might be useful. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Anything inside here? Thought I'd check it out. Thought I didn't know I'm in here. I'm being a little sneaky. Being a little sneaky. That's a dead end. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back this way. Everything's wiggling, I see.
Out of my way.
Be gone.
I gotta keep going.
Examine the goop.
Little Ava, my beautiful daughter, come to me. Ava, is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What? My power is leaving me.
Rose!
He's like, bitch, how?
Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything.
Get her now!
Yoink.
Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you tried to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled. Rose is mine!
No, it was mine. Yeah, we won't be doing the DLC. Don't worry. It ends with us doing this again. There we go. We had fun with that. Oh, I forgot she just has a combo that, like, kills you immediately. Remember this happening the last time.
Little Ava, my beautiful daughter. You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die.
We got this.
Not letting you away.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell didn't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
This is... The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
You're a dumb bitch, actually.
Will this kill you? Such vitality.
Ow.
After all, everyone dies.
Yoink, 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 yoink.
Great Megamycete, hear my prayer!
Joke's on you, dumb bitch. I'll kill that bitch Murandurrr.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Rest.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter! Die! If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century all for this day. You still see.
That's dangerous.
Why do you Sure, you have no need of Rose now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter. You psycho.
I don't like you. Let's see. Let's see, we got a little bit of that. What's something that we can shoot with? Probably the shotgun.
Your life is over. Why do you stop? Your time is up. Now die. For my
Oof.
those 4
think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
Ethan, you're dying. You should have not insulted her.
Truly mine at last.
Do I have any more ammo I can pick up? Nah, it's too much of a run.
Little Ava, my beautiful. You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her.
Ow. Just so much damage.
Not letting you get away.
Please, Mr. Winters. I shall close this.
I thought I was supposed to shoot that thing till it popped like the other ones, but I guess I'm not supposed to.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell didn't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Your time is up! Now die!
I should hit you with the big stuff. Push phase.
Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Feel the dark god's wrath.
I'm always talking about the Dark God, dude.
None shall interfere in my grandness. If I combine Rose with the Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifested.
Let's see, we only got one heal. Alright, we're gonna have to be careful.
A century. All my mistake. Why? I
Reload,
shall put you to rest. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of this now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho.
Almost missed that. She's rotating too much.
You won't defeat. This is for my daughter. Hold still.
Why am I gaining rounds? I'm running over them on the ground.
They could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Go on. Please.
The hell I will.
I
seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? After all, everyone dies. My wish fell. There's nothing.
Ugh. Ugh. That's bad. Hold on, I'll just cut it a little bit.
To ensure I never see your face again, I will feed you to the cows.
There we go. I'm be honest, I got scared there in a second because they said attack, but they put my gun away, and I'm like, where's my gun? What happened? I was very worried about getting scammed. Yeah, they should make a light gun game that adapts 7 and 8. We'll call them like the fucking Resident Evil, the mold manuals.
Rose.
Man, you were like born with a sweater. That's fucking sick.
It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
God damn.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Chris.
Ethan. You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move.
Getting extra gooey, Ethan.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey.
This is like me holding onto the loaf of bread that is like one day expired, going, you can't leave me. I don't want to buy more.
And you tell yourself. Now, come on, it's not that much further.
Chris Carlos' actor, yeah, they sound identical. He doesn't change any aspect of his voice at all.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
God damn it.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
I got the baby.
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving.
She looks like a completely different woman between 7 and 8.
Can't go, not without my husband.
I think it's cruel to call her a woman in 7.
Not before you
Some sort of
tell me where
evil
Ethan is.
goblin
I know
with
you
baby
wouldn't
teeth.
abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where?
True, but whoa. It's okay, she's evil.
What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
That seems fucked up.
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ. Someone's got to pay.
Cliffhanger will not matter. Not it. Who says it needs to? Yo, take me into the Tim Burton book. Man, this main theme's way better than 7. It could be because they really overplayed 7. Don't you want to go tell Aunt Rhodey? They really wanted to fucking tell you. They're like, we made one song. I'm like, come on, guys. We could be better than this. We don't have to be Dragon Quest. Here, eat this.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more, in turn, is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. forest is a grim reminder of father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
Dude, I love books. I like the game a lot, by the way. FF16 used the main FF theme like 4 times in a way that wasn't really all warranted. Drives me insane. It's the theme of we're killing the only homosexuals we got. It's so heroic. Don't you love crystals? Dude, this is how I got so much money. That's how I was able to buy all my gun stuff. Man, you kept that book even when you became a teenager? Man, get over it.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Why don't you pick up some manga or something?
Touch the moon is too far away. Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cool.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon.
I won't be doing her DLC, but I remember enjoying it my first time through, except for the last boss where I'm like, did we really need to do this again? Really?
Happy birthday.
I'm good.
Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
I can use period blood powers.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
You know, gooey.
I know.
He's like 59 at this point, but it's okay. They don't even have to like justify this part of the timeline because they just did a like 16-year time jump just for this scene. The father's story is now done. The tragedy of Ethan Winters has ended. I like how really big important games will like patch their old ones, just be like, hey, can you buy the new one? That'd be great, man. Add a little slot at the bottom, let people know it's out. I remember first seeing that when I booted up Halo 3, and they're like, "Yo, Halo Reach is you can buy that." Stream yourself going to the store and buying the game. Looking at my rent goal here, I can't afford it right now, but we've got to keep making progress. All right, chat. Gonna wrap up for today. It's a little early in the evening, but that's fine. My body hurts quite a bit today. It's been a bit rough. But yeah, overall, really enjoyed Village. Even on the replay, I thought it was quite good. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me, though. I'll probably start Resident Evil 4 tomorrow, so I can keep pushing through here. Jordan can't spell anything right. Just can't do anything. Thank you to the new follow, Jimothy Grungler. Entirely missed that. It's a great one. Thank you to Gaming Chuck and Okami Fang for the tips. Want to watch Mummy in a bit? No, I'm gonna keep to myself, I think, a little bit. I'm pretty drained. I've seen the Mummy before. Yo, Mummy.